Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Starting on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Willie Castro, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's a strike. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
1 out,
2
base
strikes.
is empty. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Softly hit to third. Chapman tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Now batting Max Kepler. There's a strike. Two outs, base is empty. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. One left for San Francisco. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Griffin Conine. Rock back to work. That one missed.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's down.
Out to short, Adames. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here is Sosa to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
No score here in the second. Outside with a breaking ball. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Two down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's downstairs and outside. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Jacob Berry. 2 for 6 so far in the series.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Berry in his second season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Riddick aboard here at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. And that one a little below the knees. Now 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Goes down looking.
The Uncle Charlie boo kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just frozen.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw, and they got him.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that's downstairs. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker on the move. Nabs it. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here in San Francisco. And now Willie Castro. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Next to hit, Joseph Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Fourth inning underway, no score. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Adames, the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Max Kepler at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball one there.
1-0.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. And that one missing low. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Line drive, base hit. 2-2-2. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And at the plate for Miami, Griffin Conine. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Hey.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground to third. Now he launches a throw over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base too.
One out, runner at second. Riddick now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jacob Berry, the next up for the Marlins. That one pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Marlins, Dylan Moore. And there's the strike. Moore, a former Gold Glove winner, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. And it's even up. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Willie Castro. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And up next for Miami, Joseph Ortiz. In the air, right field. Tucker puts it away, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Man at first, one away. And that's outside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground left side, 6, 4. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
That one fouled off. Throw over to first. Rock back on a dive. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Here's the pitch to Adames. Runner on the move. Ball outside. In there safely. So now 3-2. Got him swinging. So the Giants leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
On the ground, right side. Fitzgerald fires over to first. One up, one down. And now, Griffin Conine. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Go-ahead run on base. Now here is Edmundo Sosa, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. There's the swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now he steps off, nothing going on at first. This one in the dirt. Conine into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
On the ground to third. Chapman throws across the diamond. Now 2 away. So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Ashley Rock out of the game, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
So 2 down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. So now 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Riddick brings it in for the third out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 2 and the Marlins nothing. Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Meyer back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Konai. And there's one down. One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And ball one.
One ball.
The runner at first with two gone. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. And a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering misses. The count now 2-2. And downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Marlins nothing. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
Fastball is outside. And that's in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
One out, runner at second. Rock now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Foul ball there. Swung on, belted. Back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. A two-run homer, his 26th of the year. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And that's a base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
1 out, base is empty. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And first offering is fouled off. That's towards center. As this one sized up, 2 away. New inning getting started, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
In the air, right field. Rock grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a pop-up. Henderson. He's got it. There's 2 away. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Mason Wynn. And that's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Rock digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Eldridge headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 2 outs. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. And no one can get there. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Drew Rasmussen is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Yuki Matsui on to pitch here.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Here's the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Movement in the bullpen. Roansy Contreras getting ready to go. The 1-1. Gets under and pops it up. Henderson nabs it, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Orioles 3. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. That's a base hit. The throw in. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's a base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
because it's so rare in baseball history. It gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And the first offering is not close. Ra launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. O'Neill going back on it. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A laser to left. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Ball one, no strike.
Ra throws right, bats left. Hitting third in the lineup, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score easily. It's 2-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. First time up was a pop out. And that one fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
One ball, 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Got him swinging. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Right side, hard hit. Mountcastle takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
So the tying run at second, and a count 1-2. That one lifted in the air center field under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 4-3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
One down. At the plate, Mason Wynn. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. Brett Wisely, the next to hit. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off 5-4.
Well, you come into the 9th inning down. First, you're looking to tie it. They did that, but then they got the extra to put themselves on top. These players knew exactly what it was going to take to win this ball game. I love it when you see a team find a way to win, and that's what they did today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock, the next to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Rod with a homer in his last game. Lee over at second. Tucker over at first with one away. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Here's a 2-2. That's hard hit on the line. Beavers makes the play, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Runners are at the corners, one away. First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 1 out. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
2 on, 1 out. Matt Chapman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 and ground. Cease checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That one fouled hard the other way. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Mark Gates now at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Cease throws over. Rock dives back in safely. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Cease checks on first. Rock back on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. Back over to first, and this time he gets him, and that'll do it for the inning. So they get 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 2 and the Giants 1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Cease back to work. On the ground, right side. Fair ball.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Matt Chapman, 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Moved to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. Another throw over. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw there, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one just misses.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Cease checks the runner.
He's
Rock
safe.
back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Mark Gates, the next Giant to hit. Inside move to second, and he's back safely. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Matsui also getting ready. There's a 1-1. There's the strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Misses the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Two outs. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So 2 down. Now here is Ashley Rock. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one hammered. Hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and in there with a double off the wall.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Outside low, 1-0.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses, and that's ball 2. Movement in the bullpen. Felix Bautista appears to be getting loose. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. This one in the air, right field. Kerstead on the move towards the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. To the right side. Tosses to first, and that is that. One left for San Francisco, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at PNC Park, and on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Otto Lopez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Outside low, 2 balls, no strikes. That one missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Garrett Hampson, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Bunting, and it's in the air. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Lopez, the runner at second with one away.
Oh.
base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
1 down. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Having a nice year in terms of power. Right now he's 7th in the NL in home runs.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at first, 1 away.
So O'Neill Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neill. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neill Cruz will never forget.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Reynolds rounds second, heads for third. And he's got a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ground ball. 2 gone now. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that's in there at the knees.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Pirates 2 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Andy Rodriguez. Rock back to work. Rodriguez went deep in his most recent game.
1 strike.
Next offering is down low. This to third. Chapman over to first in time. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Nick Gonzalez digs in now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
In there, and it's 0-1. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
One out, bases empty. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Ramon Laureano, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Corrals it, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hey!
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
This one in the air. Chapman under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 2 away. Two down, base is empty. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. Reynolds, a former All-Star, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 2 and the Giants nothing. Runner at first with no outs here. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Reynolds puts it away for the out, and there's 1 away. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swings through that one.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch. No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Matos settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan O'Hearn. That one's in there. It's 0-1. O'Hearn working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Horowitz leads off first with one away. And ball one.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Endy Rodriguez. That's in there. Strike one. Two outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Struck out looking his first time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos makes the play, and that will end the inning. Pirates strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. This one in the air center field. Matos moving under this one. One down.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Otto Lopez, the next Pirate to hit. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Garrett Hampson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So a man at first. Now at the plate, Ryan Reynolds. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. First pitch misses.
1-0. Whoa.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 outs. Strike 2. Here goes the runner. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next offering is down low, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hampson off of first with 2 away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. And that is that. Pirates leave 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next is the left fielder.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Cruz, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right through there for a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
1 ball.
Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher. Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next Pitch is outside.
Strike.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
Ball one.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan O'Hearn will hit next. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right back to him on the mound. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 2 and the Giants nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edwin Diaz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one missed.
1-0.
Out to short, Hampson. Slings to first in time.
Up next is Giants. The left fielder, Elliott Romo.
Rock was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Cruz makes the catch, and that is that. So the Giants leave one, and now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Falter back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The wind and the pitch. On the ground. Gonzalez. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. New inning getting started. Now here is Ashley Rock.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a ground ball to first. O'Hearn steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That misses the zone. 1-0. And that one hammered. Laureano sprinting after it. And in one hops the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Two outs. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Brian Abreu loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. No score. So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Nick Gonzalez. The winning run on second base. Out towards left center. Ramos on the move. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. On to inning number 11 we go. And we still have no score. Go ahead run on base. Rock digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. On the ground to third. They get the force. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Giants leave a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Elliot Ramos. Abreu back to work. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Ramon Laureano. In the air, left field. Ramos gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
This could end it. This one smoked out to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Rock had a decent showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Ashley Rock ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nabs it, and that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. First and second, 2 outs. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Hammer, base hit, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 5-0.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Skeens back to work. That one pushed to the left and foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 down. Skeens with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Gonzalez. One out, base is empty. Base hit. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That misses. Ball 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Kicks and deals. That's too low. And that's ball 3.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now Kobe Mayo, 0 for 2 in this one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close.
Check on the runner. Rock back in on a dive. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now move to first. Rock back on a dive. Just missed.
At the ball. 1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2. Move to first. And he's back in there. Back over to first. And he's back again. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, safe.
1, no strike.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Rock, the runner at second with 1 away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Man at second. That one way outside. Ball 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one not close. Ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Pirates 5 and the Giants 2. One out, runner at second. Rock, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Well, it's hard to sweep. It's even harder to sweep a team on the road.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Two down, base is empty. Next to hit, Sam Huff. Abreu is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock made a big contribution despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down at the plate. Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one missed. Ra launched a homer in his most recent game. And another ball.
2-0.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. So now 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
In the air, left field, Kelnick. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Half inning complete. We've got no score. So a man at first. Here's Matt Olson down. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Profar climbs in on that left side.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
Murphy, the lead runner, out at second. Kim at first. 1 gone. That's a hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now the bases loaded, big opportunity for them to break this game open.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Lopez back to work. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
First pitch, and he just misses. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, move to first.
No, safe.
Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 away. Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Good guy to have right in the middle of your infield, right in the middle of your lineup.
Pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And Adames swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And now 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lopez fires. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1-2.
Two outs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. One left for San Francisco. It's 5-0. Two outs, runner at first. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Soto, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Eldridge leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 5 and the Giants 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Here's the pitch to Olson. High fly ball, right field. Rock squeezes it, and that'll do it. Braves strand 1. They're still out in front 5-2. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. On the first, ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home. Rock, it's an okay game in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around. On the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Willie Adames stands in.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last.
Move to first, and he's back safely. And that's in for a strike. Tucker at second, Rock at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Nobody out, runner at first. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So up next, Willie Adames. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one outside. And that is ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Man at first, 1 away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one ripped to left. Kelman pulls it down. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. And that is out of play. Romano, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kelman sizes this one up, reaches for it, but it's foul. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Hit in the air, center field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and there's one away. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Wow, it went off the roof of the restaurant. What a shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a line drive to left field. Ramos pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. And next for Atlanta, Nick Lofton.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Out to short. Adames the throw to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And first offering is fouled off. Acuna with another scorching run of play lately. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Matt Olson. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Acuna runs. This
ball,
one in the
strike.
dirt. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta, and they're down 2-0. And we're back. Here is Austin Riley. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Riley with some impressive production lately. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's last.
Gets it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Here's Jared Kelenic. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. Rock, in his second season, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Kelenic leads off first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike, and it's 3-1. Swings through that one. And at first, 1 away. Bounce to the right side. Eldridge to second, back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Rock back to work.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
2 strikes, the count.
And the pitch. Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control, and not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And now it's going to be Sam Hilliard. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One down, base is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So the batting order turns over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Lee drifts towards it. He's got it. And that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Lofton. Cut on and lifted in the air.
I got it.
Tucker makes the grab, 1 away.
Now back, right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Matt Olson up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Back at Truist Park. And the batter now, Austin Riley. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Riley goes 6 feet 3 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled.
Boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Jared Kelnick, the next to hit, reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Profar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. Profar, who hails from Curacao, same place that produced Andrew Jones. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1
Throw
ball,
to second.
2 strikes.
Ow!
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos under it, makes the grab, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Chad Green, on for the 30th time this year. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Gregory Soto up and loosening in the pen. Santana getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rock back to work. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a strike in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And he steps off. One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, base is empty. Nick Lofton next up for the Braves. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
On the ground, Fitzgerald. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. And the Braves go down quietly. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Two outs. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 0-2 stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Check swing, called strike. Down the left field line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2 is the count. 1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Next pitch is outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
1-1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So here's Riley now. Has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch gets away. And the runner holds.
Three and 2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Jared Kellner next up for the Braves. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. Acuna on third with 2 out. Swing and a ground ball. Chapman over to first in time. That is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 6 and the Braves nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tristan Beck.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
That one lifted to left. Kellner sizes this one up, corrals it, and that is that. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Giants 8 and the Braves nothing. Rock with a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching performance as well.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Ashley Rock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Ball one there. Rock with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
2 outs. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Down and away for ball 1. Just off the outside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that is out of play. That one outside, and the count is 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Lee on third, Tucker at first with no outs. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Ball one, no strikes.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Activity in the Washington bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Off the mark there. 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Josiah Gray departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 50.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Elliot Ramos digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fought off foul. Misses. And a count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there.
2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And here it comes. That one missed. Bases loaded, nobody out. That just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Bailey batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Bases loaded, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here's Matt Chapman. He reached out a walk his first time. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Chapman gets a piece there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across, the throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ra with 4 runs batted in his last game. This one in the air. Has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Digging in, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air to left center. Baker on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rock with a fair showing in this win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 2 hits in the game last night. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Ryan Noda. Webb, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That's ripped. Base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and third, 1 down. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's a base hit as a run scores. The throw in. Now they get the runner and a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. So 2 away with nobody on. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a base hit right there.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ashley Rock.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. Harris, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Matos over at first with one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 out, runner at second. Rock now at the plate. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. One out. Runners at first and second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. The relay to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-zip.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground to third. Got the out.
He's out.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Gasser back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starters' pitch count is high because they've worked the count.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Robert Gasser departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Daniel Palencia taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. To third. And that one handled. Tags the runner. Now to first, and it's a double play. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. That one to first. Noda takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 5 and the Nationals nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood sizes this one up, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Rock really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young gets under it. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. They have been lights out on the mound the past month. Here is a look at the numbers. Parker back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Slings to first, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning. And now here is Max Schumann. Base knock right field.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Young makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ashley Rock digs in now.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Rock with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
All right, ready to get underway. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. And that's how this series begins.
Ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's ball two.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's a little high. And the count's full.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. And now Nick Lofton.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Just missed. The 1-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr., one of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Acuna with a homer in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Matt Olson next to bat for the Braves. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Braves go down quickly here. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate. Rock, a righty that throws with power. 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Rock, back to work. Right side. Tucker should have it. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Austin Riley. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Jared Kelenic. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. Second inning here, no score. This ball's chopped on the ground. Wisely. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Soriano with a move to first. And he's back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one missed. No outs. Runner on second. And that is cut on and missed. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. And a 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
First and second, no outs. Bailey digs in now. Now a check on him at second, back safely. That misses, and that's ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That misses. Now 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch. He caught it behind his back. The feed for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Matt Chapman. Inside, just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
2 balls, no strike.
That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Bryce
3 balls,
Eldridge
1 strike.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, no score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that's in there at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2. Stays alive. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And the sweeper catches the plate.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just missing there. And the count is 1 and 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Sam Hilliard next up for the Braves.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
Hilliard went deep in his most recent game. Top of the 3rd, no score. Hilliard checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Man at second. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Baldwin gathers, throws the first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Albies batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Nick Lofton, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now back, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson down. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Braves strand 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Next one just misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now it's going to be Jared Kelenic. He's 0 for 1. Kelenic goes 6'1", 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. And a count now even up.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Profar climbs in on that left side. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And that's outside. That one fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 outs. Here's a high chopper. Chapman over to first in time. Profar is out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Rock back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's the Braves DH, Sam Hilliard. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's 2 for 2. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 3 and the Braves nothing. And we're back. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Now in for the Braves, Nick Lofton. 0 for 2 in this one. The Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Late on that fastball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
This to third. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Right through there for a strike. Acuna at first, one gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball. Here's the pitch to Olson. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The Giants leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And there's 2 down. Here comes Austin Riley. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Next offering misses down and away. On to first. And that is that. 1 left for Atlanta. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One down. Ashley Rock now at the plate. 1 for 3. Soto, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. And that drops foul. One, 2 now. That one the other way. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Bailey in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana up and throwing. Green getting loose as well. Move to second, and he's back safely. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Matt Chapman. Golden opportunity right here.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So they're all loaded up. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And there's a ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And now it's even up. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rock, the runner at third. Ramos over at second. Bailey at first. 2 out of the inning. Got him swinging. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 3 and the Braves 1. Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Saturday afternoon action on the show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here at Oracle Park, here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Elder back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Elder checks on first.
He made it
Rock
safe.
back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back
safe.
again. And that's the second disengagement now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. He's in there. Elder fires. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Tags the runner for one. Two out. Base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. That's the third out. One run on two hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. We played four. All tied 1-1. Man at first, one away. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lee stands at first with one out. Stays alive. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first. Safe.
Yep, he made it.
Now a chance for Elliot Ramos.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, This guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just
Elder checks the runner.
He's safe.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Two outs. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
The 1-1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One left for San Francisco. They're down 7-1. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Rock will hit next. 1 for 3. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. That one felt good. His 32nd of the year. It's 7-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your...
Rock. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's 2 away.
Excellent job. And I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home, he'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Pickoff throw. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Liner, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
Strider back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
It's 0-1.
towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His 33rd homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Green, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Ripped on a line. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Now the third baseman.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That missed inside. Ball one. Rock with a homer in his last game. Sasaki with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a pitch.
Ball 2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Lee stands at first with one out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie Betts.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
One out. Runners at first and second. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Adames, the lead runner at second. Lee over at first with one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay, he's safe on the board first. It's 1-0.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Two on, one out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. One down. Runners at second and third. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Mayo in the box now. Takes strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Nasty pitch right there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Rock had an unremarkable game in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 1 out, runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
One out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Glass now was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. In the air, right side. Garcia heads after it. Nabs it. Runner tags, and will move up to third.
Batting six, the catcher,
So up next, Patrick Bailey. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight,
1-1.
last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, this is a
0-1.
big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Glass now, ready and deals.
Ball.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a
2-1.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Started to swing, held up. Hard hit, right side. And that is that. Giants go down quietly. They're down 3-2. One out, base is empty. That one to first.
Foul.
And a foul ball. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swinging a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
With 2 strikes,
No ball,
may
2
see
strikes.
some movement over there at first base.
Glasnow picks to first, and he's back in safely. Rock, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Another throw over.
No, he's safe.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Bailey. Glasnow with a move to first. Back in safe, really close. Back over to first, and he's back again. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 5 on the season, and it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 5-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Swung on, belted. Hernandez ranging back into the bleachers and gone. Home run. His 34th of the season. It's 6-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. On the hill here today, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Ready to go now? Here's Mookie Betts. Edge of the zone for a strike, and this one is off and running. Way out front for strike two.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Next offering is down low.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Now the number 2 hitter collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And a bunt towards third, and a foul ball. Next offering down in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. Ground ball left side. Over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Middle of the first, no score. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Rock back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. 1 out in the second. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Freeman went deep twice in his last game. Slow roller to first. Eldridge steps on first for the out. Two down, base is empty, and up to the plate is Will Smith. This one popped up. Wisely makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties. And lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, you know, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
One and two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one at 95, missed up top. Full count now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tap foul at the plate. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and That's pretty impressive, given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Just missed. That misses, and it's 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here comes Lane Thomas. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's down and away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Thomas checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. Way high there. And it's 1-0. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. And another ball.
2-0.
Late with the swing there.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
2 outs, runner at first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs. Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That is upstairs for ball 1. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 37 years young. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he held up.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Will Smith to the plate. First time up was a pop out. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Chapman drops into the glove. 2 down. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In for a strike, going 1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
He'll do it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's Lane Thomas. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's Mookie now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. Just missed.
1-1. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Ripped on a line. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Top of inning number 7, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 6. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. And 1-1.
No, that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Ohtani in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And that's in for a strike. And now 2-2. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ripped on the ground to second. Stott over to first in time. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. Phillies coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Still only one out here in the inning. Chop back up the middle. Stott over to first in time. That's out number 2.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
First pitch, not close. Rock, in his second season, 23 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Giants go down quietly. They're up 5-1. Digging in, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. Rock had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-1. And that one sliced foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Steer under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Rock makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now Ashley Rock. Sanchez back to work. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that is out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 35 on the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
And a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ball one there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped to short. That's out number 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 2. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Kirkering back to work. Fastball is outside. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now Kobe Mayo. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 4. First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rock drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the last half of inning number 9. And a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 7-5 now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. That catches the corner. Rock went deep in his most recent game. Lee at first, one gone. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles. Line drive, base hit, right field.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Runner at third here, nobody out. Out to center. Marsh gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The relay, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Ashley Rock now at the plate.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Misses off the inside. 1-0. Chrisman in his 4th year. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 5-zip. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
Rock really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game.
They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth. Or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. This one smoked out to left. Nabs it, and that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets coming to bat. Two outs, base is empty. Going 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 37th homer of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. First pitch just misses. Outside. Tucker on second. Rock at first with no outs. In the dirt. Action in the Mets bullpen. Tyler McGill appears to be getting loose. Castillo getting loose as well. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs here at the top of the ninth. That misses the zone, and now 3-1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And here. Here is Matt Chapman. In the dirt, blocked. He's in there.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Two runners in scoring position, nobody out. Late swing, fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, one down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Eldridge, batting with one down, takes the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out looking. Mark Gates, the next Giant to hit. There's a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. One run in the inning, but they leave two. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Giants 7 and the Mets 1. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.